to their Sunday starter today.
If we do, then good for us.
If we do, then where the heck is that last month and a half?
Hmm. I think most
3, 4.
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
Nathan Shredding Ghost.
Justin, what do you think of the Steelers pickup yesterday? I really wanted them to get paid first. Oh yeah, well, we didn't have anyone left on our board. I don't think that we really wanted. I was surprised we didn't trade. You got lineups?
Yeah. No, they were up here.
I have a problem with drafting a guy that's not going to be a starter in the first round. We have the safety. We have the safety. How about the Browns? Or full Browns for the first. They got big vision. What do you Oh, that's right. Here, I'll
On what? Oh, you guys are able to do that? They're going to announce the names and you can't skip that. No. No.
at that point, I say, fuck you, give me my money.
At that point, you're like, you know what? I'm not running next year. Give me my money.
At next school, I say, I'm quitting.
Yeah.
I want you because it'd be the same thing as winning a radio contest almost. I wasn't offered the opportunity because of my lack thereof.
Because I got skills. Not my fault I got skills. Blue Jean Night.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I was trying to say, crap, I need to register. So, Justin, I walk in and I try to find the guy that I know on North Georgia, and his name's spelled wrong. Oh, really? Has it as Carrot Pigment. It's Carrot.
Yeah. But oh well. This gosh dang pollen. Kiss my butt.
Is Ricky Potter? Just look around if you find him.
No.
Is he available?
No.
I know
He's
Trey
dressed out.
Malik went to softball, so he might have
Well,
gone there too.
Okay.
Do you want me to check
Maybe
him?
he's available, but he's not starting.
Can you call Trey or DM Walker, whoever you can call one of them and just tell them Ricky available today? What's up? Ricky available? Kyle Jr. Is he available? Yeah. Because apparently he broke his hand, but he's always dressed out. He's always dressed out too, so. Up there, so.
Alright.
He was at softball, but he's coming.
something out of your pocket.
Yeah, that's true. So you do. That's a good point.
Like paper road type stuff.
Yeah.
Who we have tomorrow?
This has changed a little bit.
No.
Maybe 3 people.
Fidel? No. I think it might be Sporting.
So what did your first do? Yes,
Sporting or LAFC? No, we just played LAFC.
you're the read off.
That game was last
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I got flashbacks to the playoff game for a second with the amount of shots that people crossed my mind. No, don't do this to me again.
Yeah. Alright. Maybe one more cough drop.
So escort, you and Matt escort those 3 people down.
Yeah.
I love that guy's reaction after he caught Tina's home run.
He was just like, peace!
Out. Let the negotiations begin.
Yeah.
If you caught a special home run ball, what would you ask?
Me being me, I'd probably just be like, give me a game years signed ball.
I'm about to say, give me a jersey and some tickets.
I need a jersey too, yeah.
Tickets and some parking passes.
You know what? I want a corporate sponsorship, but without having to pay for it. That's what I want.
I wouldn't even ask for like boxes. I'd ask for like
First, whatever.
no, I'd ask for like the second deck. Second deck or outfield.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not asking for much, but
I'd ask for like one big series.
I'm gonna run through these North Georgia names, so just so we get on the same page. Josh Crawford,
yep,
Chase Sutton,
yep,
Andres Perez,
yep,
Bill Leroy,
yep,
Connor Corbin,
yep,
Stephen Thomas,
yep,
Nick Claremont,
yep,
Jake Arnold, William Mapes, and on the mound, Kate Eagle.
I was like, since O'Neal is spelled like that, I'm going with Hill. Yeah, that's just I mean, maybe they have a pronunciation.
There was a guy that I knew at church back home that had that last name.
I'll go
It was
with
Hale.
That ain't right.
Give us the pronunciation.
Yeah, that's what we need. I'd make it all be his stuff.
And that's for a game jersey and then customized. This customized.
I'd make it all be his stuff. And even if he goes on to be the next Jordan Hayward, guy that we say is going to be the next big thing and ends up being a bust, that's fine.
He also has a ring.
Yeah, true. I don't want to talk about it.
So does Private Kate. So does Evan Gattis. So does Cameron Maven.
Who's Brian McCandless? He was with the Astros last year.
He hit that home run in the 8th of game 5.
Warmed up. You don't look too excited. What's that? There's gonna be another guy too. We got from North one of the green sponsor. He's gonna throw it out with you guys. He's got a bright green shirt, so everyone do it.
It's heel.
No, you guys have to do it right now. Get $5.
Well, it's heel.
Yeah. See that happen? Yeah. All I'm saying is, it's not one of the, so what we're gonna do is, so we're gonna have the first salary kids, national anthem, because all these things, this time of the year, right after the national anthem, big song, say, who's ready for this year, who's now, thank you. Very end, introduce everybody, say, ready, popcorn, man. And Turner and Matt Moore are going to ask you guys that. They're trying to set it up. Check out what it was for. Y'all were all doing balls. Yeah, y'all were all doing balls. What you doing today? Who? You? Why are you going now? Why are you going You are here for it. I got a question. It might be necessary. I'm being for real. Why does your boyfriend put you on the list to get in? You feel language teacher. Is he just like I'm being for real? Like that's a real question. You don't be asking, like you don't be curious. You ask me which one was. What? I haven't looked at it. Just most of the time I look at you, I'm like, she is pretty cool. I have a question. How hard is it? Let's talk about
Everybody's freaking out. The other person playing the house. Chick-fil-A sandwich.
That's what. Good, please. Hey Turner, come here.
Andres Perez. Dude is hitting .331, 17 home runs, 52 RBIs. He's a freak.
What I
From what?
From what I hear, well, you might can confirm this, might not happen. I heard they had bomb as weekly race.
We're doing intro, national anthem, first pitch.
I heard it does hard. So I can cover it too.
What happened?
I heard Bert just gave. I talked to him about the importance of getting in and anything can happen when you get in. And they just responded really well. I didn't know.
All right.
I got this out.
First pitch. Here it is. Read off that screen, so.
It's kind of long. Make sure that they're straight. Super drunk.
Yeah, no, that was good question. I was just wondering who.
Make you wonder. I thought that was her back here and sat behind me sniffing. I was like, I'm called.
What? What?
I don't know. Just for the record, Matt found the turtle.
He said, "Lenny, for y'all to kill that thing before the game over, there's no need putting it in a box."
They found a turtle.
Maybe
What?
Already stands.
Where is it?
Sitting in the stands.
Where's it at now? Where's it at now?
Sullivan has it. It's probably dead.
Sullivan's got it in his dip. It's like a box turtle?
No, this is like a little. It's a quarter.
Why is it here? Is your mic turned down? Is your mic turned down or up?
Good evening and welcome to tonight's game. Filling in for Rickson Lane, I am Hunter Banks, and let me go ahead and apologize. Allergy season has hit me, so I apologize for that. Going to run through the starting lineups for you real quick. First, for the visiting Nighthawks. Leading off is number 4, the left fielder, Josh Profit. Batting second is number 3, the second baseman, Chase Suddeth. Batting third is number 24, the catcher, Andres Perez. Batting fourth is number 28, the designated hitter, Bill Leroy. Batting fifth is number 25, the right fielder, Connor Corbett. Batting sixth is number 30, the center fielder, Stephen Tomlinson. Batting seventh is number 19, the third baseman, Nick Clarno. Batting eighth is number 7, the first baseman, Jake Arnold. And batting ninth is number 15, the shortstop, William Mapes. On the mound for North Georgia is number 23, Cade Hill. Now the starters for the Bearcats. Leading things off and playing first base is number 40, Mike Fitzgen. Batting second and playing short is number 1, Colton Yeager. Catching and batting third is number 7, Zach Moore. Batting cleanup is number 18 and playing third base, Nathan Schreckengast. Batting fifth is the second baseman, number 21, Carson Davis. The designated hitter tonight is batting in the sixth spot. That's number 24, Alex Conaway. The center fielder for tonight is batting seventh, and he's wearing number 19, Connor Davis. Batting eighth is number 16, our right fielder, Bryce Curvin. And rounding out the batting order for the Bearcats is number 23, the left fielder, Bo Ritchie. On the mound for the Bearcats is number 36, Alex Moore. This is the first of a 3-game series that Lander needs to win 2 games this weekend if they have any hopes of making it into the Peach Belt Conference tournament.
And also, we would like to thank our game sponsor, Northland. Now, let's play ball.
Alex Moore comes into the game with a 5.40 ERA. He's pitched 43 and a third innings, and this is his 13th appearance and 6th start. He's got a 1-4 record. Lander has struggled this year to find a solid rotation that they can stick with. Coach Burke's doing a lot of experimentation, and it takes a deft hand to manage a pitching lineup such as this, especially with various guys being out with injuries as they have been. Sam Lynn missed part of the beginning of the year. Zeke Stevens pitched in 1 game, the first game of the year, and then he's been hurt, was out for the rest of the year. He's a highly touted freshman out of Burns. But solid performances from a lot of guys. Most notably is the graduate transfer, Chris Sheehan, who has become the Sunday starter for the Bearcats. Moore looks in. And here comes the first pitch, taken for strike 1. Josh Profit, leadoff hitter for the Nighthawks. Counts now 1-1. Profit hitting .277 this year. 3 doubles, 3 triples, and a 1 home run. And swung on and missed. That'll make the count 1-2. That pitch misses low and outside, so it'll even the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2 pitch from Moore. Fouled away. Profit staying alive. And that pitch just misses. Brings us to a full count, 3-2. And again, Prophet fouls one off, staying alive. Prophet hit .333 last year. 7 hits and 21 at-bats. He pops this one up. Fitchkin gives chase. It looks like he's going to run out of room. Prophet steps back in, ready for his showdown with Moore. Now Alex Moore delivers the 3-2 pitch, and again, fouled away. Good first at bat from Prophet, eating up a lot of pitches. Rinse and repeat, foul it off again. And here comes another 3-2 pitch. This one misses inside. So the leadoff batter for the Nighthawks has issued a walk. And that'll bring out the second baseman, Chase Suddeth. Suddeth hitting .281 this year. He's got 5 doubles, 3 triples, and 3 home runs. And here's the first pitch, high and inside. Be 1-0. One-0 pitch fired in there for strike one. That'll even the count at 1-1. Suddeth, a junior from Powder Springs, Georgia, out of McEachern High School. Grounded this one over to Yeager, who bobbled it. So, first 2 batters reach the bases, and that'll bring up North Georgia's 3-hole hitter, their catcher, Andres Perez. Perez hitting .331 this year, started every game for the Nighthawks. He's got a whopping 17 home runs and 52 RBI. And he takes ball. The first pitch for strike one. Now Moore with the 0-1 pitch. This one is launched. And going back is Richie. And that is home run number 18 for Andres Perez. Nighthawks take an early 3-0 lead. Bearcats unable to record an out so far. Now stepping up is the DH, Bill Leroy. He takes ball 1. And Moore hits Leroy. And we're going to have a mound visit. While Coach Burt has his visit, we'll take a break. This is Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Now stepping up to the plate is the right fielder, number 25, Connor Corbett. Corbett hitting .287 this year with 11 home runs. That pitch is again high and inside. Corbett, like Perez, has started every game so far this year for the Nighthawks. And that pitch finds the strike zone, even the count at 1-1 strike. That pitch misses, brings the count to 2-1. And that catches the inside edge of the strike zone to even the count at 2-2. And there's the first out of the inning. Corbett strikes out looking, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Stephen Tomlinson. Tomlinson hitting .254 this year. On base percentage of .345. Pops that one. Now Moore delivers the 0-1 pitch. It's low. 1 strike. Swung on, he missed, but it sneaks past Moore. So Leroy advances to second. And now Tomlinson has a runner in scoring position. Tomlinson with 17 RBIs. Fouled off. Count stays 1-2.
They won't. It's not gonna be home plate. It's gonna be like away from home plate. Equal distance.
So now we're not even going to straight line, so we really don't know if it's real. Oh, it's real. Oh, that's not $59 conference.
That pitch just misses the strike zone. It'll be a 2-2 count. Now here's Moore with a 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts for Alex Moore. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Nick Clarno. Clarno hitting .248 this year. It's a freshman from Grayson, Georgia. Pitch in there for strike 1. And the 0-1 pitch. Low, that'll even the count at 1-1. And that pitch in there for strike 2. It's 1-2 now. 2 outs, runner on second for Clarno. He's got Leroy standing on second. That pitch inside, that'll even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one's grounded over to Schreckengast. Fires over to Fitchgen, who makes the play. So the Nighthawks put up 3 in the top of the first, but strand 1 runner. We'll head to the bottom of the first, where it will be Fitchgen, Yeager, and Moore for the Bearcats. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball here on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
More than 10 million kids enter a children's hospital like the Greenwood Health System across North America every year. Our Captain Odell, Miss Randall University 2018, has come together with the Greek Life and helping Hope to raise $3,000 for the Children's Miracle Network Hospital. If you wish to donate, see the Greek students at the entrance of the field. CNN hospitals have helped fill those funding gaps by raising more than $5 billion, most of it $1 at a time through Miracle Balloon Icon campaign. Leading off for your Bearcats. First baseman, number 40, Mike Fitchkin.
Now stepping up to the plate is the first baseman, Mike Fitchkin. He'll be facing off against Cade Hill. Hill has a 6-5 record with a 2.92 ERA. He's made 12 starts this year and has pitched 86 and a third innings. Fitchkin over to third base, but Clarino rockets it over to Arnold for the out. So that'll bring up the shortstop, Colton Yeager.
Now batting your shortstop, number 1, Colton Yeager.
Yeager hitting .317 this year. And he swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that pitch misses the strike zone, so it'll even the count at 1-1. Yeager grounding out to Mapes. That'll bring up the catcher, Zach Moore. Moore, a transfer from East Carolina, is a sophomore. Is hitting .316 this year. He's got 4 home runs. Played in 36 games. And he grounds that one foul. Counts now 2-1. And that pitch finds the top of the strike zone to even the count at 2-2. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down for the Bearcats in the bottom of the first. We'll head to the top of the second, where it will be Arnold, Mapes, and then Profit for North Georgia. This is Bearcat Baseball here on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
If you haven't already, be sure to download the Blue Army app for free in the Apple iTunes or Google Play stores. The photo can be selected as a fan cam photo of the game, and you will receive a Chick-fil-A meal card. The winner will be announced in the 6th inning. Now batting number 7, Jake Arnold.
Now stepping up to the plate is the first baseman, Jake Arnold. Arnold is hitting .240 this year. And he takes ball 1 low. This one is popped up, but easily taken care of by Carson Jones. So that'll bring up the bottom of the order, the shortstop, William Mapes. Mapes hitting .247 this year.
Now batting number 15, William Mapes.
He's got an on-base percentage of .374. And that'll even the count at 1-1. That pitch bounces its way to Zach Moore behind the plate, so it's 2 balls and 1 strike. Yeah, swing and a miss. That'll even the count at 2-2. And now Moore delivers the 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. That'll bring us to the top of the Nighthawk order with left fielder Josh Profit. He drew a walk and scored a run in the last inning.
Now batting number 4, Josh Profit.
And here's the first pitch from Moore. Rocketed, bounced off of the base and over Fitchin's head into the right field corner. So that'll be a double for Profit.
He covered ground in a hurry. I saw that too.
Chase Sudduth now stepping up to the plate. Reached on an error, scored a run
Number 3, Chase Sudduth.
in the previous inning.
No, he did not get hit. He reached on the air by
Now here's the first pitch from Moore. Taken for strike 1. Pitch misses low and outside. That'll even the count at 1-1. Breaking ball didn't break quite enough. Misses high. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. That one is fouled away. Sudduth doing his best to stay alive. He's got a runner in scoring position with Profit standing over on second. Pitch missed low, so that'll be a full count now. Now Moore with the payoff pitch. Misses inside. So that'll repeat the last inning as Andres Perez steps up to the plate with 2 runners on. Perez was drafted in 2016 in the 36th round by the Braves. He was already committed to North Georgia and chose to honor that commitment. He's the son of Eddie Perez, longtime Braves catcher. Might remember the elder Perez for being the personal catcher of Greg Maddux during his time with the Braves. And swing and a miss. That'll even the count at 1-1. Two runners on, 2 outs. Perez at the plate. He calls for time.
The problem is that they don't have pets on with the fit under Georgia. That's the issue. It's not if they didn't put them on.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. This one is fouled back.
So he's got to wait 1 more year because college, he's got to either go out of high school or go 2 years.
So it's now 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I mean, why did it not go to the University of Georgia?
Pitch misses, so it evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bearcats started the inning with 2 outs, but then gave up a double to Profit and walked Sudeth. So now Moore is staring down Andres Perez with 2 outs and 2 runners on. Now Moore with the 2-2 pitch. Swung on and hit deep. And Perez. Back-to-back home runs in the first and second inning for Andres Perez. He's now got 6 RBI in just 2 innings. That's going to bring up the DH and the cleanup hitter, Bill Leroy. I have to say, the idea of the cleanup hitter is to clean up the bases, but when you've got Andres Perez batting ahead of you, and he's doing that job, kind of defeats the purpose. But nonetheless, here is Leroy. He was hit by a pitch last inning. He fouls that one off. So it's no balls and 2 strikes. This is popped up. Davis coming in, but it was Carson Jones who goes back to make the catch. So the Bearcats end up giving 3 runs in the top of the second. We'll head to the bottom of the second, where it will be Schreckengoss, Jones, and Conaway. This is Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
Stop by Bearcat Concessions where you'll find refreshing cook products, popcorn, and an assortment of candy. Hurry off the flash back. Be sure to show your Lander ID to receive a free fountain drink and popcorn. Also, fans will still find a visit to Sports Break Center outside the ticket gate to make your beer and wine purchase. Be sure to have your ID handy for your first purchase. Sports Break is served through the 7th of each show. Now batting your third baseman, number 18, Nathan Schreckengoss.
Now stepping up to the plate is the third baseman, Nathan Schreckengoss. Schreckengoss hitting .268 this year with 8 home runs. Grounds out to the first baseman. So that'll bring up the second baseman, Carson Jones. Jones hitting .260, leads the team in home runs with 12. That pitch finds the strike zone, so it's now 0-1. This one popped into right field. Corbett settles and makes the catch. So now the DH, Alex Conaway, will step up to the plate. Conaway, a senior, hitting .200 this year. He's been battling with ankle injuries all year, but he's battled through them. And Hill's pitch just misses the strike zone, so it's 1-0. One pitch, grounded over to Clarno, over to Arnold for out number 3. So Hill again sees 3 batters and sits down 3 batters. We'll head to the top of the third, where it will be Corbett, Tomlinson, and Clarno for North Georgia. This is Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
Advanced technology powers faster internet speeds than ever before. Enjoy reliable local broadband with high-speed internet packages starting as low as $29.99 per month to 24 months and speeds up to 100 minutes. Thanks to Northland, proud supporter of Bearcat Athletics. Now batting number 25, Connor Corbett.
Connor Corbett making the slow walk to the batter's box. Struck out looking back in the first inning. Here's Moore with the first pitch. It's in there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch is fouled off. That'll bring it to no balls and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Moore couldn't handle it, but he fires it down to Fitzchin for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up now the center fielder, Stephen Tomlinson. Tomlinson struck out in his previous plate appearance.
Number 30, Stephen Thomas.
As the umpire made Corbett go retrieve something that had fallen out of his pocket or something. A 1-0 pitch is in there for strike 1. That evens the count. Now Moore. The 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball in there for strike 3.
Now batting number 19, Nick.
That'll bring up the Nighthawk third baseman, Nick Clarno. Clarno grounded out to third back in the first inning. That's his only plate appearance so far. Here's the first pitch from Moore. Just misses the strike zone. It's now 1-0. Now here's the 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2-1. Two pitch, fouled off. Clarno staying alive. And again, fouling it off to stay alive. And the 2-2 pitch is again fouled off. Clarno doing his best. 2-2 pitch. Misses, so it's now a full count to the freshman from Grayson, Georgia. And called strike 3. So 3 up, 3 down for North Georgia in the top of the third. We'll head to the bottom of the inning
If
where
you buy a golf ball for the drop, you're buying your chance to win $5,000. But you're not the only one who could win. Because every purchase you make goes towards enhancing Landers' operating budgets and enhancing scholarships for student athletes. So when you buy a ball, not only can you win,
I win.
I win.
I win.
I win. I win.
And now stepping up to the plate is Connor Davis. Davis is a redshirt senior from Irmo, South Carolina, and is listed in the program as a pitcher. But he has definitely had a breakout season for the Bearcats. Injuries have forced them to turn to players that normally wouldn't see playing time in the positions they're playing, including our entire infield. Schreckengost is playing third as Davis breaks up the no-no. That'll bring up Bryce Curvin. Basically every single player in the Bearcat lineup except for the catcher would, if everyone was healthy, be playing in a different position.
Number 16, Bryce Curvin.
And now Bryce Curvin steps up to the plate. So sophomore from USC Sumter. Curvin hitting 136 this year. That is fouled off, so it'll even the count at 1-1. Davis easily back in. It's now 1-2. Hill again checks Davis. And this one is deep. Profit going back, and he cannot get to it. Curvin with a 2-run home run to claw back 2 runs. That is his first career home run as a Bearcat. Good time to hit that home run. It's now 6-2. And that'll bring up the left fielder, number 23, Bo Ritchie.
How about your left fielder, number 23, Bo Ritchie.
Ritchie's hitting 162 this year.
Yes. That's little baby.
Ritchie goes right back up the middle. So 3 straight hits for the Bearcats, and we go to the top of the order with Mike Fitchton. Fitchton grounded out to third in his previous plate appearance.
Back to the top of the order, now batting your first baseman, number 40, Mike Fitchton.
Fitchton has seen time at DH, catcher, and first this year. But right now we're going to have a meeting at the mound for North Georgia, so we'll take a break. This is Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Now Hill set to deliver the first pitch, and it's just outside for ball 1. It's grounded over to Clarino. But that will move Ritchie into scoring position and bring up Yeager.
Now batting your shortstop, number 1, Colton Yeager.
Yeager grounded out to short back in the first inning. This pitch has popped up. And he struggled with it, but Mapes is there to make the catch. So now the Bearcat catcher, Zach Moore, will come up to bat.
Zach Moore.
Moore, third on the team in batting average. .316 this year. He struck out in the first inning. It's in there for strike one.
Go down this way, and then so you guys just pick whichever way you want to go with those kids. So that means if you text Mary to see if she's got his kids ready. Like me and Matt or you and Matt will do.
It's now 0-2.
What was that? That's what it sounded like. Here goes.
That pitch just misses. It's going to be 1-2. Now Hill with the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike three. Bearcats managed to claw back 2 runs in the bottom of the third, but then strand a runner on second. We'll head to the top of the fourth, where it will be Arnold, Mapes, and Profit for the Nighthawks. This is Bearcat Baseball here on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Now the North Georgia first baseman Arnold stepping up to the plate. Popped out to the second baseman in his last plate appearance. Takes that pitch for ball one. It's now 1-0. Takes that. That'll even the count at 1-1. Moore with a hanging breaking ball that finds daylight. Arnold with his first hit of the game, and that'll bring up William Mapes. Mapes struck out in his last plate appearance. That was back in the second inning. He's a 247 hitter this year.
What's up?
Mapes pops out to the pitcher. So now we go back to the top of the order with Josh Profit. Profit was walked, well, drew a walk and scored a run in the first and reached base on a double and scored a run in the second inning. He did not do anything in the third. And that catches you up on his exploits so far as we're now in the fourth. That pitch is popped up. Carson Jones camps out underneath it and makes the catch. So that brings up the second baseman for North Georgia, Chase Suddeth. He reached on an error in the first and was walked in the second. First pitch from Moore in there for strike one.
What's up, nigga? You leaving?
I'm out.
Oh, you have a good night, okay?
I am.
You be safe.
I see you
You gonna be here tomorrow? For the drop. How many people call my people? Out. What? We're in the sixth inning. We moved to the bottom of the sixth.
1-1 pitch in there for strike two.
They ended up with 30 and 7 off that. But what he did was he put her in on purpose. Okay. He put her in on purpose because he was like, either we're gonna win it here or then I'm gonna sub 3 in as my DP. Yeah. 3 in. They walked off on the raw pitch. Guess what? We heard it. We were watching it. Yeah.
Grounded over to Yeager. Yeager fires across to Fitchgen. And the Nighthawks strand a runner. We head to the bottom of the fourth. With the score still North Georgia 6, Lander 2, and it will be Schreckengosh, Jones, and Conaway for the Bearcats. This is Bearcat Baseball here on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Now stepping up to the plate for the Bearcats is Nathan Schreckengast. Grounded out to the first baseman back in the second inning. This one is deep into left center, and it's over the head of the outfielders. And that is going to be a stand-up leadoff double here in the bottom of the fourth. Schreckengast getting things started with his 8th double of the year. And that brings up the second baseman, Carson Jones. Jones flew out to Corbett in right field back in the second inning. Pitch misses low.
No, none of us know because even Hunter said it's a 2-3 count. There's 1-1. I think I got it.
That ball misses low. It's now 2-1. Now Hill with the 2-2 pitch. Strike 3. That'll bring up the DH, number 24, Alex Conaway. Conaway grounded out to the third baseman back in the second inning. Now the 1-1 pitch in there for strike 2. This one fouled off as Schreckengast was trying to steal third. That's going to get down, and that's going to bring Schreckengast around third, and it's going to be mishandled by Perez. And that is an RBI for Alex Conaway. So the lead is now just 3 runs as Connor Davis steps up to the plate.
Connor Davis.
He had a single and scored a run in the last inning. Now the 0-1 pitch from Hills, swung on and missed. Strike 2. That misses high, so it's going to now be a 1-2 count. Flied out to Corbett. And for a moment, Conaway thought about advancing from second, but decided against it. But that'll bring up the right fielder, Bryce Curvin, who had the 2-run home run back in the 3rd. So you know that'll be in Hill's mind right now. But first pitch from Hill is in there for strike 1. And that looks like that's going to get in the gap and score. Yes, it will. It will score another run. So an RBI again for Corbin. And now it's just a 6-4 lead as Bo Ritchie steps up to the plate. He had a single back in the 3rd inning. Now the 0-1 pitch. This one's fouled down the right field line. 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch from Hill, swung on and missed, strike 3. So the Bearcats managed to pull back 2 more runs, and we'll head to the top of the 5th with Lander trailing by only 2. And it'll be Perez, Leroy, and Corbett for North Georgia. This is Bearcat Baseball here on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
There's still time to visit the Sports Break Tent outside the ticket gate to make your beer and wine purchases. Sure to have your ID handy for your first purchase. Sports Break will serve through the 7th inning stretch.
Now Andres Perez steps up to the plate. He takes ball 1. Perez had a 3-run home run in the first and a 3-run home run in the second. And he takes strike 1, so that'll even the count at 1-1. And Perez records his first out of the evening. That'll bring up the DH, Bill Leroy. Leroy was hit by a pitch in the first inning, grounded out to Yeager over at short in the second inning. Pitch is low and outside, so it'll be ball 1.
Speaking of stolen bases, Casey Luton got her career steal or whatever, but like the catcher threw the third.
Fouled off, so it'll even the count 1-1.
Right. So I gave her a steal. What's his last name? How do you say his last name? I always thought it was Asuna.
Yes, that's why I don't say
The U-Donners actually won a game for the Guns today. No big deal.
What the actual freak?
Yeah, I know.
1-1 pitch misses, so it's now 2-1.
Dick Jones? Yes. Who picked it? The Browns? Was he the first pick in the second round? They just now picked.
It's just not started.
Now the 3-1 pitch from Hill just misses. Leroy draws the walk, and that'll bring up Connor Corbett. Corbett has struck out in both of his plate appearances. He'll be looking to change that.
Now batting number 25, Connor Corbett.
Now here's the first pitch from Moore. It was high and inside.
They're trading for certain stuff.
I'm gonna say Rice and Landry are these two guys.
Jarvis Landry is a draft because he don't like being on the Browns. So even though he just got paid the most money ever.
Grounded past Schreckengost.
Absolutely. Well, I was just giving my boy Shrek more time. That's your boy? Yeah, he's right over there. That's an E5.
I'm gonna say E7.
That's an E6.
That's going to bring up Tomlinson. Tomlinson struck out in the first and struck out looking in the third.
Bro, I sent a picture of Redskins. You seen it? You seen that video?
He's right here.
Of Kenny? That joke was funny. Kenny, you should be driving home, bro.
This one grounded to Yeager. Looks like they're going to try to turn the double play, and they do. 6-4-3 double play to end the inning, and we'll head to the bottom of the fifth, where it will be the top of the Bearcat lineup with Fitchton, Yeager, and Moore. This is Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
What you do Northwood is there for you. Later, athletics would like to welcome and recognize the group of employees from Northwood that attended tonight's game. Thanks once again to Northwood, proud supporter of Bearcat Athletics. Attention fans, there is one more car that needs to be moved. It is a white Dodge Durango with the tag RS333. A white Dodge Durango with the tag RS333. Please move your car. Now back to your first baseman, number 40, Mike Fitchton.
Now Fitchton steps up to the plate. He grounded out to the third baseman in both of his previous plate appearances. He pops this one up. Mapes and Suddeth, and it's going to be Suddeth who camps out underneath it and makes the catch. So that'll bring up Yeager, Bearcat shortstop. It's 0 for 2 so far today.
Now batting your shortstop, number 1, Colton Yeager.
That pitch is low, so it's 1-0. Now the 2-2 pitch from Heel lined right to Arnold. So that'll bring up Zach Moore. Moore is 0 for 2 today. Struck out in both of his plate appearances. That one sneaks through the hole. So Moore is aboard with a single, and that'll bring up Schreckengast. Schreckengast grounded out to the first baseman back in the second inning and had a double in the fourth and scored a run in the fourth. Pitch misses, it's 1-0. Here is Hill with the 2-1 pitch. And it was called foul. Schreckengast pokes that one into the gap. He's gonna, thought about it, but he's actually not gonna go for two, as North Georgia has a little bit of trouble in the infield. But now that brings up Carson Jones with runners on the corners and 2 outs. Another mound visit for North Georgia. We'll take a break. This is Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Now Carson Jones steps into the box. Gonna face off against Heel. And this first pitch is back. Profit there. Can't make the catch. That is a 3-run home run, and the Bearcats have the lead. Carson Jones, with his 13th home run of the year, gives the Bearcats a 1-run lead. And now Alex Conaway will step up to the plate looking to add to that. He had a single, an RBI, and a run scored in the last inning. And this pitch is hit deep again. And this one is again out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Conaway goes deep for his second home run of the year, and that extends the lead. Bearcats now leading 8-6. Now Connor Davis. Nope. Looks like first we might have a pitching change. And it will be a pitching change. We'll take a break, and when we come back, we'll have the new pitcher for you. This is Bearcat Baseball here on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. New pitcher for North Georgia is number 18, Jack Fleming. This is now his 24th appearance on the year. He's 6-0 with a 2.56 ERA, 1 save in 38 2/3 innings pitched. First pitch misses low and inside, so it's 1-0. Fleming last year went 1-0 in 14 appearances. Had a 5.65 ERA in 15 and 2/3 innings.
Hey, I thought it broke off. He got originally a 3-game suspension. Two from the pitch belt, one from the single hit. Pitch belt on Thursday. So, also got suspended a game because he didn't grant
That's fouled out of play.
Wait, so
It's now 1 and 2.
why did JT? What was he like?
Do me a favor, stay home.
Yeah.
Everybody.
No. Dude got hit by the pitch. Started to go first. They told me no in the box. So he was pushing.
And that pitch is high, so it's going to even the count at 2 and 2.
So he just went off. But he's supposed to get a timeout. Yeah, if you have a timeout, that's why he got suspended too, because he didn't grant it. Probably because he just
Broncos are on the top. They can take that shit off.
interesting. I wouldn't do that.
Now here's the payoff pitch. And the first batter Fleming's faces. He walks.
Yeah, wait, don't play that. You can't even tell.
How about your right
That's
fielder?
going to bring up the right fielder, Bryce Curvin. Curvin hit a home run back in the 3rd inning, and he had a RBI single in the 4th. Now Fleming delivers the 1-0 pitch, swung on and missed. That evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike.
I know now I can't move. You can't leave. Someone almost didn't come over here. He's certainly been a 24 guys like that hits another home run. It's not your fault. It's 2-3 run shots. No doubt we're down 6-0. Even when we kick back. So it's obviously not out.
He is closer to the Joe Cameron tendency. And then it's not exaggeration. I swear I think it'll end up.
The thing is, it knocked Luis's bracket out.
Luis is up there practicing. Well, I was Luis when I was holding him.
He's trying to get him started.
For a while.
Now the 2-1 pitch from Fleming, swung on and missed. That evens the count at 2 and 2.
It's from that ground ball you beat up.
Which you were out, but it's all good. I mean, hey.
Curvin strikes out to end the inning. Strands Davis. But Bearcats score 4 runs here in the bottom of the 5th. As they take the lead, we'll head to the top of the 6th with an 8-6 lead for Lander. This is Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
4 on top, 4 hits, 7 errors, 4 on base. As you move to the top of the 6th, you're scoring out. Lander 8, North Georgia 6.
Calerno takes that pitch to even the count 1-1. That pitch finds the strike zone. A nice breaking ball from Moore. So it's now 1-2.
Hey, Trey. Yeah. Hey, the two best teams in basketball play tomorrow.
Oh, is it?
Y'all play after us, though.
Yeah, we're 10
Get prime time.
Y'all are game 7, maybe.
Absolutely. I'm still playing.
I'm going for game 1.
Shut up.
I know. Pels in 7. Okay, 6. I lied. 4. Now 4.
Grounded to Yeager.
I legit think it's going to be Pelicans.
Over to Fitchkin for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the Nighthawk first baseman, Jake Arnold. Arnold is 1 for 2 today. Had a single back in the 4th.
We're not losing at home.
But it's in Oakland, though.
We're not losing at home.
So you're expecting to get at least one in
We're splitting
Get
Oakland
the 2,
at home.
make it 3-1.
They win game 5, and we win game 6. I believe that, too. Don't think I don't.
Well, really, you just stop the rant here.
Yeah,
I mean, you got Clay Thompson.
I mean, it's going. One of them's going to get there.
Just let one of them do something
Yeah.
and just stop the rest.
That's right.
That's the Warriors. Or that's the
Now the 1-0 pitch inside, so it's 2-0.
Just pick one guy and just do whatever he wants and then except Zaza.
Here's Moore with the pitch, and it's low and outside, so it's now 3-0.
Ray said about 3:30 without
412.
420.
421.
nothing for money.
419.
First strike of the at-bat. Now 3-1. That's in there for strike 2. Arnold was convinced that he had just drawn the walk.
You didn't count the players?
Oh, he's 750.
Grounded over to Schreckengost, over to Fitzgen.
Now batting number 15, Williams.
That's going to bring up the shortstop for North Georgia, William Mapes. Mapes is 0 for 2 today. He struck out in the 2nd inning and popped out to the pitcher on a bad bunt attempt back in the 4th inning. He takes ball 1.
Of course, I don't want to do more. I want to Landry for last week. I want to run it back now.
Raiders get the
Raiders get the 56.
Is that the Boston College guy? Hey, who's Harold Landry? He's Boston College. He's supposed to be pass rusher, but I just remember watching.
Now the 2-0 pitch from Moore is inside, so it's 3-0.
They must have visited draftjoshallen.com.
Yes. Hey, they drafted Josh Allen.
That's awesome.
They're the ones that leaked the Josh Allen story, so no one would draft him.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying. So like Richie,
No, seriously, there was a team that they said the team did it on purpose.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Aaron Rodgers came from Cal.
Now a full count.
So, but here's the thing though. If you see him in person, I know it's early. It's their game of season against us.
And that's fouled off.
So we were able to kind of
Hispanic still.
Agent McCary, I think, is a good teacher.
Yeah.
Well, that Chubby is crazy.
So, I think
All that. Yeah, right.
I just don't want Nate Peterman to ever play another game.
Oh, he's playing. He's starting with one.
He started for the Bills, bro.
Literally 8 of his running 20 passes. 8 of them have been either interceptions, a fumble, or a penalty.
And that's in there for strike 3. 3 up, 3 down in the top of the 6th. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th, where it will be Ritchie, Fitchin, and Yeager for the Bearcats. This is Bearcat Baseball here on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
Did you know that 62 children enter a CMN hospital every minute? 1 in 10 children in North America are treated by a CMN hospital each year. The 32 million patients visits are provided for 10 million kids every year by a CMN hospital. The Greek Life students are still taking donations through the Children's Miracle Network Hospital at the entrance of the school.
Now stepping up to the plate is Bo Ritchie. Ritchie 1 for 2 today. He had a single back in the 3rd inning.
So did the turtle die?
I got you.
Now 2-0. And that pitch finds the strike zone. So it's now 3-1. And that is fouled out of play, so it's now 3-2.
Vows to Almighty Brother. Amber texted me and said, she said, in all caps, the rally turned out. I replied, she said, no, it didn't. Ellsworth got it. I said, first, we did it with Soul. Now we give it to Ellsworth.
Bo Ritchie doing a good job to stay alive.
This turtle is screwed. Poor guy.
I felt so bad when they started at it. Turtle, why are you in your shoe?
Right up the middle. That'll take us to the top of the lineup with Mike Fitchin. Fitchin is 0 for 3 today.
Right, first baseman number 45, Fitchin.
Was that what you're doing right now? Is that every single ball that purchased? So what's all those numbers? What's all those numbers inside of what you're doing? So like if people want multiple balls.
It's now an even 1-1 count.
Oh, ricochet.
Is it right field?
It probably gets stuck in the helicopter. Oh, it is. Oh, it's Joe Cactus.
It hits the
We dropped
blades.
one. It was number 409. That was great.
You win. That's your play. Go for it.
You should just throw like a bunch of golf balls in the air and let the helicopter.
No, grab one of your balls. Keep it. Like, oh, we got to check. You said. Oh, look.
What happens when Justin wins and he's the one that drops the ball? Rigged.
Now here is Fleming with the 1-2 pitch, and it's popped up. It's deep into right field. Corbett's going back, and he camps out and makes the catch. That'll bring up Colton Yeager. Yeager is 0 for 3 today. Grounded out to the shortstop in the first. Popped out to the shortstop in the third. And had a line drive out to the first baseman back in the fifth.
Just chunk it out of there.
The Ravens team traded their pick to the 49ers. The 49ers have 9 more picks. Yeah.
What number pick was that?
43. The 49ers. 49ers put this pick in.
What? I would like, guys.
Now the 3-0 pitch is taken, and it's in there for strike one. Oh. 3-1 pitch from Fleming. It's popped up, and it's going to be out of play. So it's now 3-2.
Excuse me, Connor Davis. 333 for Connor Davis.
Now here's the payoff pitch. And Richie didn't even need it. And that's going to bring up the catcher, Zach Moore. Moore, 1 for 3 today. He's got 2 runners on. He's got home run power. Big swing and a miss. It's now 0-1.
Another door I see.
He has a jersey and everything.
So he's like me with football, only he gets to wear a jersey.
No, he does.
He's wearing
No,
that.
no, they're not having a jersey. It's on the sand.
No, he actually does less than you do. He tweets out the score, and that's it.
He gets that from out here.
Yeah.
Well, you totally did.
The men's basketball manager from last year.
I don't know. There wasn't any last year, were there?
Now here's the 1-1 pitch. Big cut.
Adam Ware's sons do more at volleyball games. Putting the ball, yeah.
So you need the kid that runs against the school spirit base is winner else or whatever.
Yeah,
Put some
absolutely.
respect on his name.
Put some respect on his name.
Who's the 49ers team?
Now here's Fleming getting set to deliver the 1-2 pitch.
I'll take Pettis. Oh, they got Pettis from Washington. That's who the Packers are.
Richie. Both Richie and Yeager are in.
That's my dog. We played it for Casey Wood when she's
That's what we did.
And there's a solar base, so everybody's drinking.
Oh, what?
Did you see Nelson the other night?
Off the ledger.
It's called Rockmire.
Is it on Netflix?
It's on Hulu.
It's on Hulu, but it's on IFC. It's on TVC. You see the new one?
And it's now a full count to Moore.
They're talking about the Dagon
Schreckengast on deck. He's already shown his power. Now here is Fleming with the payoff pitch. Big swing and a miss. Strike 3. So that'll bring up Schreckengast 2 for 3 today. Single, a double, 2 runs scored.
Now batting at third baseman, number 18, Nathan Schreckengast.
Schreckengast takes the first pitch for strike 1.
I like the one. This is the first one. First of all,
My name is John. What's on the field? Why you tell me that? I'm high right now. I'm in an emotional state right now. Why you tell me that?
That pitch hit Schreckengast, and that will load the bases.
Now batting second baseman, number 21, Carson Jones.
That'll bring up Carson Jones, who had a home run in the 5th. Big opportunity for him here with the bases loaded. Tough spot for Fleming as he looks in for the signals.
Another cornerback. That's what I'm talking about.
First pitch
That makes me so happy.
in for strike 1.
Josh Jackson from Iowa.
Doesn't he gotta have like 3 things to the house?
I don't know.
He gotta have all those places to the house.
I don't care what cornerback it is. Can't be worse than ours right now.
He's the only Iowa player that doesn't approve your
This one that is a infield single RBI for Carson Jones.
Yeah, sure got it.
Now batting.
So now Conaway will step up to the plate. Conaway had a home run in his last plate appearance. Bases are loaded. big opportunity to extend the lead. It's now 1-0.
I really don't know where we leave.
It's now 2-0. It's now 2-1. Fleming with a 2-1 pitch. Misses the outside edge of the zone, so it's now 3-1.
How bad the first pitch was that Kay Hensley and never forget it. Like, Kay Hensley's ball almost took out BJ Bush and the other guy almost took out Ryan Ford.
Wait, what?
It was horrible. That's how I did the first pitch.
In there for strike 2, so it's now a full count to Conaway.
It was hilarious.
Win this pitch.
At this point, it's just her.
Fouled away.
Suck. Only 2 home runs. 3 at bats. Great.
You really scored all the runs for your team?
I want to hit 3 home runs in my first game as a Chicago White Sox.
The show.
Like, their first MLB game as a White Sox. 3 tanks.
Don't let that take away from your pay. Put it on the ball. Yeah.
How many times have I been demoted, Trey? No. You know how many times Waffle's been demoted? 1. Exactly.
I'm not afraid of it. Walk up and triple.
And then double it.
You can throw me 16 curveballs in the dirt. I'll swing it on.
Now here's the payoff pitch from Fleming. Swung and missed. Strike 3. Bearcats strand 3 runners on base, but they get another run, and they'll head to the top of the 7th with a 9-6 lead. This is Bearcat Baseball here on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
Because I'm a Bearcat leader, I am an in-game host, which is preparing me for my career.
Because I'm a Bearcat leader, I'm planning a Stand Up to Cancer Day here at Dolny Stadium Saturday, March 24th.
Because I'm a Bearcat leader, I attended the Peach About Women Symposium to learn more about women in sport and future ideas after graduation.
I'm a Bearcat leader, and because of that, I earned Scholar All-American and All-American on the field.
Because I'm a Bearcat leader, I get the opportunity to plan our end of the season banquet with all of the athletic department. We're changing it up this year. It's going to be Huskies.
Allons-y, on est partout chez nous.
Because we're Bearcat leaders, we got a 4.0.
We got a 4.0.
Because we're Bearcat leaders.
We're on the Student Athlete Advisory Committee.
That you probably know as SEC.
Us too.
Don't forget about us. Because we're Bearcat leaders, we're asking you to support the drop.
Because we're Bearcat leaders,
we're asking you to support the drop.
Now Josh Profit stepping up to the plate. It's 1 for 2. He takes strike 1.
I wasn't even aware. I didn't know if you were like doing something. No, I mean, it was an idea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. It won't happen again. Oh my God. You see what you did? Oh. Hey, does my hair look okay?
Pitch misses. It'll even the count at 1-1.
If I just hold my hands over it so you can't see it.
That one's fouled out of play, so it's 1-2.
Hey, well, another underrated thing from that movie is when they're in the helicopter and he's talking about, he's telling his friends about his new girlfriend. He says, in a different language, 9/11/2012. The bro jumps out of the helicopter. On the dictator. It's like the only, dude, those two parts of the movie, I laughed until I died. Have you seen that? And everybody else is like, I hate that movie. I freaking love it. No.
This pops up. Davis giving chase, and he's there to make the catch. That's going to bring up the second baseman, Chase Suddeth. He is 0 for 1 today, but he did reach on an error, score a run in the first. He drew a walk in the second, scored a run. It's now 2-1. And Suddeth draws a walk. That'll bring up Andres Perez. And while they have a mound visit, we're going to take a break. This is Bearcat Baseball here on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Now the strategy session is over. Alex Moore's ready to face Andres Perez. Here's first pitch, and it is fouled down the third base line, 0-1.
Oh, Trey, you're not that.
now 0-2.
We better have got Carson Wentz for a second real quick. I swear
I saw Cole.
I swear
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Bill Leroy. Leroy is 0 for 1 today. He was hit by a pitch in the first and drew a walk in the 5th. Pitch is in there for strike 1.
if you take away the Jelly Blue Giant or whatever, he's really pitched well. Like 2 mistakes. He's made 2 mistakes.
That'll even the count at 1-1. Counts now 2-2.
I wonder if the Colts got their late round pick. I wonder what they did. Why would they just swap?
Maybe they might throw it up on the screen when they come in.
2-2 pitch. Just misses. It'll be 3-2 now. Now here's the payoff pitch. And misses low, so that'll be a walk. And that means that Connor Corbett will step up to the plate with runners on first and second. And looks like we're going to have a pitching change. Now pitching for the Bearcats is number 15, Ryan Troutman.
On the mound now for your Bearcats is junior right-handed pitcher from St. George, South Carolina, number 15, Ryan Troutman.
All right, Troutman set to face his first batter. That's Connor Corbett. First pitch just misses outside, so it's 1-0.
That's crazy.
Was it walking? Did you know that the tortoise is 2
That pitch gets past Moore. That will allow Sudduth to advance to third, so now runners are on the corners for Connor Corbett.
Wow, we all thought Thor was a good guy. Now we're already still beat people's heads.
2-1 pitch is high. It's going to be 3-1.
I bet if it was a puppy, everybody would be way more excited.
What's that?
Well, duh. Kermit just got tossed.
No, really? Yeah. That's rare.
Remember back when
They're not having a good season. They're having a good season. Let me see.
That foul pitch means it's going to be a 3-2 count.
Absolutely.
3-2 pitch fouled off. Corbett doing well to stay alive as he's got 2 outs, runners on the corners.
An interesting plot twist.
Denzel explodes. You see the explosion. They took it to the goal.
And that pitch just misses. So now Stephen Tomlinson will step up to the plate. He has not had a good game so far. He struck out in the first, struck out in the third, and grounded into a double play in the fifth. Big swing and a miss.
Colts got 49. Our Colts got 52 and 5th round pick. So they just dropped out 3.
Another big swing and a miss. Tomlinson has dug himself into an early 0-2 hole here in the top of the 7th. Bases loaded, 2 outs.
Fantasy monster. Bears right back.
Tiny guy.
Not Howard Hill guy.
The 0-2 pitch, rounded up the middle. Yeager to Jones. And we will head to the bottom of the 7th after the Nighthawks strand 3. Bearcats still leading 9-6. This is Bearcat Baseball here on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
No errors, 3 left on base as we move to the bottom of the 7th. Your score, 9-9, goes towards the 6th. And now Bearcat fans, get on your feet and stretch those legs. It's stretch time. Now the center fielder, number 19, Davis.
New pitcher in the game for North Georgia, number 35, Dallas Devers. And he's going to face Connor Davis here in the bottom of the 7th. That's in there for strike 1. That's fouled off. It's now 1-2.
First one to show up gets the pick. Well, I'm definitely picking scoreboard because that's the dopest job on set. I do not want scoreboard. I'll pick in the play-by-play. Oh, you have it. I got PS. I got those on me. Oh, yeah, oh, 100%. No, we won tonight. You got it. And Sunday. Hunter Banks will lead us to victory. I'm doing music on Sunday just so I can play the drop now.
Now here's Devers with the 1-2 pitch. Gets past Perez. Devers has a 5.85 ERA this year, 2-1 record. This is his 13th appearance. Davis pops this one up and out of play. Last year, Devers went 2-0 with a 4.18 ERA in 14 appearances and 23 2/3 innings pitched. Respectable line for the Nighthawk pitcher. Davis pops this one up. Arnold tracks over and makes the catch. First out of the inning. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Bryce Curvin. Curvin is 2 for 3 today with a home run and 2 RBI. Now Devers delivers a big swing and a miss from Curvin. Curvin trying to beat this one out, and he does. Beautiful infield single for Bryce Curvin. And that'll bring up Bo Ritchie. Ritchie is 2 for 3 today with a run scored and a stolen base. Now here's Devers with the 1-0 pitch. Richie lays down the bunt, and it's mishandled. And Richie gets there safely. Going to rule that an error. That'll bring us to the top of the order with Mike Fitzgen. Fitzgen is 0 for 4 today. First pitch to Fitzgen is low, so it's 1-0. Two and 0 now. The 2-0 pitch is taken for strike one. This pitch is deep into center field, and it bounces off the wall. And it's mishandled, and that will score a run. Fitzgen with his first hit of the evening sets things in motion and plates another run for the Bearcats. They now lead 10-6. And that'll bring up the shortstop for the Bearcats, Colton Yeager. Big swing and a miss from Yeager. He's got two runners in scoring position, looking to add to this 4-run lead. This one is lined right into left field. And tagging up and scoring is Bo Ritchie. This is going to bring up the catcher, number 7, Zach Moore. Moore is 1 for 4 today. Had a single and a run scored back in the 5th. That gets past Perez, and Fitzgen is now standing on third. Now the 1-0 pitch from Devers. Check swing. And they say more did go, so it's 1-1. Now Devers delivers the 1-1 pitch. It's high, so it's 2 balls and 1 strike. Bearcats have put up 2 runs so far here in the bottom of the 7th. Zach Moore at the plate trying to knock in another. That pitch is outside, so it's now 3-1. Of course, Moore would be happy to draw the walk with Schreckengas, the cleanup hitter, on deck. Big swing and a miss there, makes it a full count. Now, Devers gets set, and here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3 to end the inning. But Bearcats add 2 more runs, and they will head to the top of the 8th with a 5-run lead over the Nighthawks from North Georgia. This is Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. New pitcher on the mound for the Bearcats. It's number 25, Robbie Hoyt. Junior righty from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. The first batter he faces is the third baseman, Nick Clarno. Clarno is 0 for 3 today. Grounded out twice and struck out once. And with that big swing, it's now an 0-2 count. Fouled that one off. Now Hoyt with the 0-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss for strike 3. That'll bring up North Georgia's first baseman, Jake Arnold. Arnold is 1 for 3 today. He had a single back in the 4th. This one lined to Yeager, but he can't quite complete the play. And that'll bring up the shortstop, William Mapes. Mapes is 0 for 3 today with 2 strikeouts. First pitch misses, 1-0. That gets past Moore, allowing Arnold to advance to second. So now Mapes has a runner in scoring position. Pitch is in there for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike now to the North Georgia shortstop. The 2-1 pitch is lined into the gap. And Arnold is going to hold up at third. So that'll take us to the top of the lineup with Josh Profit. Profit is 1 for 3 today. He drew a walk, scored a run in the first, had a double, scored a run in the second, and has failed to reach base since. First pitch to Profit. Catches the outside edge, so it's 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch. It's popped up. Curvin catches it, and Arnold decides not to tag up and advance. And now Chase Sudeth, the second baseman, will step up to the plate. He is 0 for 1 today, but has reached on an error and drawn 2 walks. He's also scored 2 runs. He's hitting .281 this year. That pitch catches the inside edge, so it's now 3-1. And that pitch finds the strike zone, so it's now a full count with runners on the corners and 2 outs. Hoyt has a chance to get out of this inning without any damage. Now here's the payoff pitch. Popped foul, out of play. Now here's Hoyt with the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Hoyt gets out of the inning without any damage, and we'll head to the bottom of the 8th with the Bearcats up 11-6. This is Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
And a Greek life, I'd like to thank everyone who has joined us for one of the softball and baseball games the games today. The Greek life students are still taking any last-minute donations to the Children's Miracle Network Hospital at the entrance of the field. Now batting your third baseman, number 18, Nathan Schreckengoss.
Schreckengoss now stepping up to the plate. He's 2 for 3 today. 2 runs scored. A big swing and a miss. 0-1.
Yeah, the Chiefs. Hey, when Chris Ellsworth just said to me, he said, can we have sandstorm in the next half? Actually, he said sandstorm in the next half until then. He didn't ask. Absolutely. He told you.
Now here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouled away. Popped up, but it's in dangerous territory, and it gets down. Schreckengoss is looking to extend it, but decides against it. So that is Schreckengoss's third hit today. And that'll bring up Carson Jones.
Number 21, Carson Jones.
Jones is 2 for 4 with 4 RBI today. Now Devers delivers the 1-0 pitch, and this one is popped sky high into center field. But there to camp out underneath it is Tomlinson. That'll bring up the DH, Alex Conaway.
Redskins got guys. They got today? Steelers up there. Who's the best kicker, though?
That pitch evens the count at 1-1.
Sorry.
2-1.
Yeah, I know. He said Trey, he texted Trey Sansom after the same tail line. He texted you too? I don't like him. Ask him, did the players request it? Say by whose request? Do it. Because if it's the players, yeah. If it's his request.
And that is a walk issued to Alex Conaway. And Andres Perez wants a short chat with Devers. And looks like we're going to have a pinch runner and a mound visit. As Kyle Ricky Jenkins is going to come in and pinch run. We're going to step away and take a short break. First pitch gets past Perez. So that means Schreckengost and Jenkins will advance. So now there's two runners in scoring position for Connor Davis. Davis had a single and a run scored back in the third inning.
For a while, that didn't make me honest. It was awesome, but
It's a realization for you.
it's kind of like somber, but way too much shit too. Yeah. Who's the deepest thing? No, I know what they were going for, but like that's like the worst reminder of what that game's going to potentially do to you. Like, I know what they were going for, but
Trey, do I play it or no? What? Do I play Sandstorm or no? I think I will. Hey, give me that thing on your D. I dropped my flash drive.
It was in his milk, so.
1-1.
Oh my god.
Ask me if I get it done.
More receiving yards, all-time opening states,
This is hit deep into left field, and it is over Profit's head for a 3-run home run. Connor Davis extends the lead, and now the Bearcats are up by 8. That's going to be Bryce Curvin now stepping up to the plate. He's 3 for 4 today. Big swing and a miss. Evens the count at 1-1. It's fouled off. It's now 1-2. That misses the zone, so it'll even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
When we started, he was Chris Jr., and now he's Chris, and Chris also received it.
And strike 3. So Curvin records the second out of the inning, and that'll bring up Bo Ritchie.
Bo Ritchie.
Ritchie is 2 for 3 today. That pitch got away from Devers, 1-0.
Oh, he get hit.
2-0 now.
Dude's a human.
Now here's the 3-0 pitch. Misses the zone. So it's a 4-pitch walk issued to Bo Ritchie. And that will warrant a mound visit. And possibly more. It will be more. Looks like we'll have a pitching change for North Georgia. We'll have that information for you after this short break. This is Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
Now, 51-26, Jaden Keller.
Now stepping up to the plate is number 40, Mike Fitzgen. The new pitcher for North Georgia is number 26, Jake Howard. He's listed in the program, in fact, as an infielder, but he has had one appearance as Fitzgen grounds out to the shortstop to end the inning. So I'll tell you more about Jake Howard if we see him in the ninth. But until then, we're going to head to the top of the ninth with the score, 14-6. This is Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
Thanks to everyone who participated in the Blue Army fan cam photo of the game. If you haven't already, be sure to download the Blue Army app for free on the Apple iTunes or the Google Play online stores. The winner of tonight's fan cam photo of the game is Dan Flores. You've won a Chick-fil-A meal card. You've won the press box and claim your prize.
Andres Perez steps up to the plate. Hoyt delivers the first pitch. It's in there for strike one. 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 2.
Has this kid really been their only run producer?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I kind of hope he gets one more.
There's the 0-2 pitch. And that's a single. Leadoff single for Andres Perez. And that'll bring up Bill Leroy. Leroy is 0 for 1 today with 2 walks. He's also been hit by a pitch. Oh, 1 count now. The pitch just misses the zone, so it's a 1-1. Now 1-2. This is lined into right field, but Curvin is there to make the catch. That'll bring up Connor Corbett, 1 for 3 today. This one is popped up, and Richie's there to make the out. So now that is going to bring Stephen Tomlinson up to the plate. He is 0 for 3 today.
Absolutely not. We don't do that.
This one is popped up. Curvin goes back and makes the catch. And that'll do it for game 1, as the Bearcats will take home a 14-6 victory over North Georgia. Next game will be tomorrow at 1 o'clock here at Dolny Stadium. And we will also have the drop tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in, filling in for Rickson Lane. This has been a very congested and allergy-plagued Hunter Banks. Have a good evening.